Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. All right, today doing some Stormworks. Going to go back into our career stream and messing. I've been messing with engines. I can't get engines right. It's been a bit of a problem. I'm building some pretty good stuff, but these engines, they're just, I don't know. They just don't want to. I just been messing with helicopters as well. Talos, how you going? Hi to you over there on YouTube. Nice to see you. Christina, good morning, for evening, afternoon over there on YouTube. It's lovely to see you. You can hear, is everything okay? It's outputting all right. You can hear me perfectly fine. If we can do a sound check. Yes, sounds fine. Thank you very much. All right, beautiful. So I was going to multiplay today. I was going to multiplay Firefighter Simulator Ignite, Firefighting Simulator Ignite with Flash, but he hasn't. Old Flash hasn't done the tutorial or anything yet. So there we go. So what I want to do is we're going to do some stuff. I mean, we're going to do some rescues and all that stuff. Got oil refinery report, oil separator caught fire and workers can't put it out on their own. So so what we're going to do, someone had a time change. They did last weekend, Christina. As up on Saturday night playing this and talking to Flash, and we were messing around, and I thought, oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I better bloody go to bed. And daylight savings ticks over at 2 o'clock, so I shut everything down, go out into the kitchen, and I look at my phone, and my phone says 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, oh crap! It just turned over. So one thing that I want to do is I need to mess with my helicopter that I'm making. I really need to mess with my helicopter that I'm making. I don't know whether to do that one or whether to do. I don't know what happened with my other one. There. This one. We might actually do this one, I reckon. Might mess with this. So what I'm going to do is I am going to save this off as jet engine, because we're actually going to throw a jet engine in it. So, and the way we're going to do that is, I don't know how we're going to do that. Is we're going to go into here. I'm going to select this, and we're going to resize this grid like so. Bring that up to there. Bring that down probably to, I think, there, maybe. Bring that out to capture those blades. Bring it out there to capture those blades. There we go. That should be all right. And bring that out. Right, cool. Going to cut that. Breacher, how you going? Welcome to the stream. I'm just going to drop this up here, and I'm going to paste it there for now, and then we're going to get out of there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start pulling all of this crap apart, because we're going to put a jet engine in here instead. So all of this is coming out. There we go. Right. The whole lot. Because I just cannot get helicopters working. What are you up to, Breacher? All right, so yeah, everything's going to just be completely and utterly reconfigured. Custom engines, I can get them. I've got a custom engine that I made, which is working really, really well. But as soon as I throw it in a helicopter or anything, bang, it just doesn't want to work. So we're gonna get rid of all of this stuff. We're going to get rid of all of this stuff, and we're going to try and get this thing working. And there'll be some experts on stream. I am sure of it. I am sure of it. So, Prophet, how you going? Good luck with jet engines. I know. I can't. I'm actually glad you're here, Prophet. I'm glad you're here because I got an engine working perfectly. Right? And where's all that going? It's not going anywhere. I think we'll leave that sitting there for now. Yeah, I got them working perfectly. So let's do that. So I'll give you an example, right? Let me load up. Let me load up this and spawn this in. This is a modular engine that I was messing with, right? On speed and not torque. Okay. So this is... Do I have my flashlight on me? So this is an engine that I made, right? I was messing around. I wanted to make a modular engine, and I wanted to see how it goes, right? Let's just bring that power up. For some reason, there's a bug that won't let the... good morning, Flash. That won't let the engines rotate. But we got this working really, really well, right? So, despite the fact that it's not showing the blades turning around, it's just a little bug. But we got this engine working really, really well, okay? I'm sure if I jumped up, I would probably knock my I'd probably chop my head off, which I can't do because I'm in career mode. So we did that. That was good. That worked really, really well. Built this around that engine and made the engine a little bit larger, right? So I built the, let's go and sleep for the night, shall we? Let's just go and jump in a bed for the night and have a sleep. And there we go. Right. Oh, don't know what the hell that was. Didn't sound very good, did it? Hopefully that wasn't my helicopter exploding. All right, lovely. So here's this new helicopter that I built, right? Okay. She's a bit wide and she's a bit large, but I'm pretty happy with it, right? A little bit of throttle. I haven't done any gauges or anything on it yet. Actually, what I wanted to do before I did is return to the workshop. And I wanted to actually... what did I want to do? I've got everything wired in through here, which is all good. Throttle... I'm trying to think. As you can see, I'm sort of in the process of building this. So I've got the modular engine. I've got the modular engine up here, which is working pretty well. I've got my gyro in here somewhere. The hell did I put my gyro? My gyro's in here somewhere, right there. Got my gyro and stuff like that. I've got my yaw hooked up. I've got my up and down hooked up. I've got my pitch hooked up. I've got my auto hover. I haven't. I've got that hooked up to key 1, auto hover. So everything should be okay. Have I actually got auto hover hooked up to key 1? I do. So I might actually put auto hover on key 2, on hotkey 2. Let's just jump into there, go into hotkey 2. Auto hover. And that's a toggle. Key 1 is a push, which should be okay. I mean, you can see that it's not too bad. In here, we want neutral. Yes, we want neutral, not positive on that. We want neutral, not positive on that. So there it is, right? So that's the point that I got the whole thing to. And as I said, I haven't finished building it yet, but like I've got no gauges or anything like that. So, Noble, how you going? It is daylight savings over here. Yes. So let's put our auto hover on for starters, which is number 2. Let's start that engine up. Yours is in November. All right, so there you go, right? So you can see that everything's working, everything's running, right? Throw a little bit of collective in. And I can't get off the ground. So bring my throttle up to about 93%. Bring a little bit of collective in. And I can't get off the ground. Forgot to pull in the anchor. It feels like I forgot to pull in the anchor. So there you go. Now I'm at 100%. Can't get up off the ground. Oh, yeah, I will. I'll end up being another hour earlier. Yeah, forgot about that. So that's that. So as you can see, Prophet, she just doesn't want to, she just doesn't want to happen. It does not want to happen. So, anyway. Another gearbox facing backwards, both 9.5, 20 plus RPS to the rotor to take off. I haven't put an RPS gauge on. What we should do, I should actually put one in so we can see. Let's get out of that. Let's throw a gauge in here. Throw a dial in here. If I can adjust with my crappy old fat simmy fingers. Right. Let's throw that in there. So we've got that in there. Let's wire that up to engine RPS, which we should be able to. Should we take the RPS off of? We can take the RPS just straight off the engine crankshaft, can't we? Like so. Right. A torque meter. Okay. All right. Torque connector, torque crank, torque meter. No, you can, because I've crashed into the roof many times. What does this torque meter have to run off it has to run off the top of the engine somewhere, doesn't it? It'll have to run off of the engine somewhere. I'm guessing. Just connect that thing to a pipe that's connected to your rotor. Ah, okay, cool. So if I went into here and connected it, just connected to the rotor at the top, or does it matter? It probably doesn't matter, does it? If I go into there and I throw that, and then I throw this in there, like so, and then throw the torque meter on there, that should be okay. Like that. And then what are you saying? I should hook this to the torque meter. Is that right? RPS torque. So hook it to the RPS there. Cool. I've got 2 gearboxes in there. I've already got 2 gearboxes in there. Now my gearboxes I've got set to 9.5 and 9.5, right? So let's just throw that in there. Ubering. How you going, Lord Thunder Monkey? Okay, so if I spawn it, we should be able to see what the hell is going on. Funny noises. I mean, I know it's a pretty big helicopter for an engine this size anyway. There's probably a fair bit of weight in it. Right. So we'll throw that in. We didn't power that on, did I? Because I'm a dick. Right. Get that there. And we'll hook some, where's our battery? Up here. I'll just hook that to there. There we go. Lovely. And torque meter doesn't need any power. All right. So let's spawn that. Feel like you got bags under your eyes and you're waiting on the kettle to boil. I overslept this morning. All right. We'll have to fix that up at some point. Let's throw that on. Bye, sweetie. Love you. Have a good day. All right. Love you, sweetie. You do. Have a good day, sweetie. Little one's off for the day. Well, that takes a while to spool up anyway. So we've got over 20 RPS, right? Depending on the weight, yeah. Although the RPS is kind of peaking out a little bit, isn't it? And now it's going down. No, it still won't take off. It's actually losing power when it's actually starting to lose power when I take off. It actually drops everything really, really bad. So, just Z, how you going? Welcome. It's pretty high RPS. Would probably get hot and use tons of fuel. The engine's sitting on about yeah. So I'm just as soon as I put collective in it. Well, that is I have upped the blade to this. So like I did have it on the smaller one, and I've upgraded it to the large one, but not the huge one. So I don't know. Z's over there on YouTube. Get the huge one, you reckon? Try a gearbox for more torque and lower RPS. I've got two gearboxes in there already. Okay, if I get rid of that, I'm gonna have to bring this up a little bit, I'm sure. So we'll do that for now, and then we'll get a large, small. Where's the huge one? I'm pretty sure that was the one that I had on there. They're going to miss each other. All right, let's try that, shall we? Should we try that? Only goes to large. So should I be making any adjustments to my gearbox? At the moment, I have them on 9.5 at the moment. As soon as I start putting, go to prop settings and make it bigger. Make it bigger. Set it to neutral. There we go. This is pretty bloody huge now. All right. Cool. And then we want to set let's see, stabilized yaw to no, not pitch. Stabilized up and down to collective. We want stabilized roll to roll, and where's the other one? So many buttons. Stabilized pitch to pitch should be good. Yours down to there. That's already hooked up. Cool. You're on your way home. No worries, Noble. We'll see you when you get home, mate. Right. So that's all in. It's just missing that. Thankfully, there's no sag. But also the output RPS, the blades might not be turning fast enough. So that indicates, what's that? It indicates a gear reduction. I do have them towards the engine, not the rotor. Should I be putting them towards the rotor on a helicopter? Is that the big problem that I've been suffering? Welcome, Blaufer, by the way. Okay, so I got Prophet over on Twitch saying that backwards is good. Have them at the motor. All right, cool. Okay, so that's that. Now, what torque should I put in there? Because as I said, at the moment I've got 9.5. Gearing up for more, so going up. So maybe 5.2. I always get confused with gears in this. 9.5 gives the most speed, does it? So it's like a balance. Pity you can't just spawn in the cockpit. 2.1 with 2 GBS would be 4.1 engine RPS to rotor. 20 RPS at motor would be 80 RPS at rotor. Yeah. So you reckon go 4.1, Bleffer? As long as the engine produces enough torque. Where is 4.1? Do we have a 4.1? Because I'm a like I said, I'm a complete dickhead. Generally start at 2.1. Where is 2.1? Try that. And you reckon 9.5 profit? Let's go and see what happens. Because I realised that it is quite a large helicopter, like it's quite wide bodied, so there's probably a fair bit of weight in it as well. But the ratio might be too high. It's a modular engine. Yeah, it's about 10. I think it's about 10 cylinders. Okay, so I can get off the ground a little bit with my collective, but then as soon as I hit collective, you can see my my RPS drops hugely. If I bring the collective back down again, my RPS goes up. But as soon as I add collective, that collective, can see that it actually drops. Hear my rotor drop? Now bring the collect. It's not producing enough torque. Gear down 1 ratio on 1 gearbox. So what do you reckon? Maybe bring this gearbox, down to 9.5 maybe? Or further? You did, Prophet. You did. Should I do both of them at 9.5 then? Bring both of them down to 9.5? Might be too small, or gearing up is too aggressive. Ah, geez. All right, cool. Let's try that. I reckon it's probably just too my engine is just not powerful, and not powerful enough for this, so I'm guessing. Oh, the second gearbox to 1.1. All right. Might do. Yeah. So I can get up, and then it drops down, and then all of my torque drops down, so I reckon that's what it is. I've just got not enough power. Nine five does give it a bit more lift, but then as I said, it just loses all its power when I put the collective in. I get it off the ground, and then the power drains out of it, and then it drops again. So, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. I reckon it is the engine. I reckon it's I reckon I just don't have enough I just don't have enough oomph for this, so limit the RPS to 20 Z. Yeah, there's a possibility. It's going. Yep. That was bound to happen. Well, it seemed to. I mean, we got somewhere there. So, yeah. And that was going. You normally aim for 15. Very efficient engines. You can go to 20 for a bit more power. So, what would we use to limit? Because we don't have like a limiter, do we? We do. Right there. Let's find a spot to put this beast in. go to the engine settings. No properties exposed. So what are we doing with the limiter? Where's that going? RPS. So just straight to edge, straight to any cylinder, basically. With the 3 inputs. Remember, like Bleffer and Z and stuff. I am pretty new to this game, so okay. So no properties exposed. So what do I do now? Sorry for sounding really dumb. Not familiar with that controller. Find the one that has RPS. Well, they've all got RPS. Oh yeah, that's what I'm using. NJ's modular ECU version 5. That's the fixed one. That's the ECU that I'm using. Component select tool and click on the engine controller. Right there. In the properties. It's got an idle RPS. It's got the AFR there. It's got the maximum throttle. Breacher said that it's an old one. It does have a throttle limiter. It's got a throttle limiter right there. Yeah, if I put it up to 1, if I put it up to 1, you have no idea what goes on. No one doesn't have it. Typically use these modular controller that has an RPS limiter baked in. All right, so how do I use this limiter then? Limiter output. I did. I put it up to 1. So where would the input signal to be processed should be? What should it be? RPS from engine, maybe? It was at 50%, and I'll show you why. Let me show you why. It's just gonna go. Just takes off. All right, that's the speed you need. All right, so basically from this here, input signal to be processed would be that. Would that be right? RPS from engine. No, because we're supposed to have that connected to the RPS, right? I think I know the problem. The ECU was clamping the throttle all the time, not just when your engine was going too fast. Gear your engine way back and leave the throttle at 1. So gear back to what? What would you suggest? What gear ratio? 2-1 on both. All right. And how do we do the limiter? Like this hasn't got any properties on it at the moment. Do I need to add properties to that? How do we limit the 3-1 on just one? All right, that's there. Then bring it back. Oh, just the normal ones have the RPS, yeah. Super scuffed and easy way is with a function block. So you reckon maybe delete this. Throw in a function box. Function 1 input. Function 3 inputs. This is why you stick with vanilla engines. I put vanilla engines in and they still didn't work. I've watched people build helicopters on YouTube and they'll build a helicopter and then they'll just jump in it and off they go. It's like, and they just put everything together really, really basically. So I use a 3 input or just a normal input. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, Z. I'm just I'm a bit daft when it comes to all of this. So saw the interior of the grasshopper. Yes, I did. I flew the grasshopper, which flies really, really well. So what do you suggest? How do I use the just an input and an output? Is it? It's frustrating the hell out of poor Z and Bleffer and Prophet. Just a single one, I'm guessing. And then, oh yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. So there it is. There's our function box there, right? Get the 3 input one. So I did that wrong already. Delete that. Let's get the 3 inputs. Let's throw that down here, like so. Let's get into there. So we've got the 3 input one there. So that's an output. That's an input, that's an input, and that's an input, right? So click it with the properties. Yep, there. This would be this. Oh, so that uses a small engine profit. That's crazy because it just works so well. All right, so constants. I'm waiting for the delay because Z's showing me X clamp. Oh, here we go. There's no way that I would be able to do this. X clamp in brackets Y dash 20 comma 0 comma 1 end brackets. Tie the X input to your main throttle, Y to your engine APS. So put that in, and then output to the ECU. Okay, so that's our output, and that goes to maybe RPS from it. No, we can't go to the RPS from engine, can we? Let's have a look. Okay, tie the X input to your main throttle. X input goes down to my main throttle, which is down here. Yep. Right. I assume that I remove the throttle from there, and then the output of this will go to the throttle right there. There we go. All right, let's try that. Let's try that. I really appreciate your help. All right. Ah, shit, no, I didn't. So that's the function. I hooked the function to the throttle. And input Y. Did you hook Y to engine RPS? Like that? No worries. Thanks, Z. All right. I'm guessing that goes to... A lot of it's just trial and error. That's the first time I've ever actually done that, Pleffer. So I'm guessing that the output should go to the throttle on the ECU. Is that correct? Yep, that output. So the output there goes to throttle, I'm assuming, not RPS from engine. Yeah, okay, sweet. Oh, all right, let's see what happens. now that we've hooked up the Y one. Just getting stuck in here. I've got to do something about that button. I might have to move it up to there. All right. So that technically should limit, right? And it doesn't. It's definitely not limiting it. But we're definitely getting somewhere. Well, we were getting somewhere. I hate the fact that you've got to try and start your... Yeah, so as soon as I put any collective in, then I just start losing power on the engine. Interesting, because that has to be an engine problem. Yeah, I'm an engine problem. I'm definitely an engine problem. All right. So there you go. Interesting. Let's jump back in here then. Now this is a smaller helicopter. This one. Do I have cats on? Excuse me for being an idiot, Bleffler. But cats? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do... I think I'm going to throw just a normal engine in this. I reckon. Catalytic converters. I don't think I did have catalytic converters on there, no. Learn from the grasshopper. Right, so... See, now a helicopter this size, right, with a large rotor, well, not like the biggest one that you can get. What size engine would you put in it? Because the medium's pretty large. And the small's pretty bloody large too. Would you put maybe two of these in? Yeah, there was exhaust in there. The exhaust was coming out the back. You reckon two will run that fine? That's what I would like to know. So if we just grab a little bit of this and throw that in there. Throw that in there. engine swap. Yeah, it died off when I'm doing it. I'm doing it on the first helicopter that I built now that I never that I never got off the ground. I'm all over the place. I know. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw 2 engines in here, right? Oh, I went over, didn't I? Won't fit 2 in that way. For modular engines, definitely look into ZE's controller. I will. Actually, I'll mark that down. ZE's controller. And I will. I'll keep working on that. Like I'll keep working on it and hopefully get somewhere with it. So if we put if we run 2 engines on this, right? Yeah. That's in there. What are heat exchangers like? Yeah, that's right. I've got to write down ZE's controllers. So, Prophet, would you put 1 or 2 engines in this? Should we do 1 or should we do 2 engines? What do you reckon? We get... You reckon 1 engine will do this, do you? There's enough open gearboxes. I'm going to stick 2 in and see if we can just get the bloody thing running. So that will drop into there. So that runs through there. Hey. 2 would be a good balance. Yes. So it's time to go and make a coffee, right? Throw those in. Oh, that was our water, wasn't it? That's our air. Air's no worries. If you want it to work in a wider range of conditions and more efficiency, then yeah. So you don't need a... I thought you needed, like... I thought you needed all of that complex bloody... ECUs and all that stuff. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to get this... we'll pretty it up later. We'll pretty it up later. Let's just get this. Let's just try and get this thing running. I would really love to have my own helicopter that I've built running, but all right, cool. That's that. And I'm going to, I'm actually going to go and make myself a cup of coffee, or otherwise the world will end. Oh. Throw that in there. Throw that down there. Lovely. So the absolute basics is probably a one input function block for a fixed fuel mix. It's just, oh man, like the the learning curve. The learning curve. Okay, so that was our fuel in there. That's where we're drawing fuel from here, which needs to go into. That's exhaust. That was air intake. Where's our fuel intake? Is our fuel intake on the bottom of these? Why am I missing that? One of these will be fuel. That's exhaust, and the other one will be fuel, won't it? The one over this side will be fuel. Yes. Cool. All right, lovely. Let's get some fuel hooked up while we've got it. Actually, let's get fuel hooked up. There. Maybe you should just play a Pixar game. They're very intuitive. Thanks, Mac. I'm just doing this a little bit ugly, all right? Just bear with me. It's going to be ugly. Don't worry about Mac. He's always full of he's always full of insult. He insults me to compensate for his own inefficiencies. That's all. Mac, you idiot. Mac is almost as full of shit as you are. Yep, that's exactly right. Prototypes are always ugly. Indeed, they are, Z. Love to see the base project protect their master. Mac, you're hilarious, mate. Oh, mate. Okay, let's get some engine exhaust, some basic engine exhaust. And we will get some we'll get some torque happening as well. So what I might do is I've got to go and make my cup of coffee. Let me go and make my cup of coffee. Oh, should have done that. Just hooking up the basics. Just hook up the basics. Try and get something flying. Strangely enough, this is exactly what I did in the first place. And unsuccessfully, might I add. Unsuccessfully. on. Ah, you dick. No wonder it didn't work. Down. Thank you. Adobe Reader. What are you talking about, Christina? Right, let's throw this on here. Rotate that. And we'll just throw a basic exhaust out the side. Actually, I'm just I'm just going to throw the exhaust in there. Until we get this thing working, there's no point in trying to design a bloody helicopter. Until we get the thing to work. It's hard to make a helicopter fly, especially without some kind of fly-by-wire like the pre-made gyro. They do, like in real life. However, so there's the basics, right? That's the basics. Just got to bring that beast down, drop it over the top. Well, as over the top as I can possibly go. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? Right, so that's going to go down there. That's going to basically sit. What I might do, I might fix that. This is not getting my coffee done, is it? Okay. Let's throw that in there like that. Lovely. Right. Right, so if you guys can bear with me while I go and make myself a cuppa. Now, I don't know why I've got two of those when I shouldn't have two of those, should I? That should just be one in there. Like so. Heading up to there. All right, let's save him off. Cool. So when I get back, well, I'll go and make myself a coffee. We'll drop that in, and we'll connect them together, and then we'll go from there. I'll be just a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go and grab one. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I appreciate it. We should put together an example modular engine setup. Yeah, it would certainly help. All right, let's grab that. We'll drop that down here. Is it going to fit in there? Going to have to go to there, isn't it? Yep. Paste that. Clear that content. And we'll I'll just grab this. Get rid of this. In my useless, slow, simmy way. Shut up, Mac. And we should be able to clear that content as well, shouldn't I? Cut. Clear content. Right. let's just roll with this for now, right? Let's just roll with this. I know it looks really, really ugly. Nope. That's the one we want. Just going to delete it all and just build it all again. Stuff it. Thanks, Flash. On the other hello, it was the ECU. You've had issues with NJs as well, and that's why you use the ZEs here. And maybe that's what I need to do. So I'm just gonna delete everything. I'm just gonna delete all of this. I'm just gonna delete all of this and can make it pretty later. We'll worry about all that shit later, despite the fact that it took me forever to build. Right, cool. Okay, so let's come out of here. How many gearboxes you reckon I should put in here? Throw him down there. And we'll drop him in there like that. One gearbox is enough for anything but a steam engine. Well, there you go. I always thought that you had to have quite a few gearboxes in. And we don't really need a clutch in this, do we? Start with one at 3.1, see how it runs, or if you want multiple gears on a vehicle, yeah, that makes sense. Should we be putting a clutch in this or not? Every gearbox in a compound setup bleeds off 10% of your engine power. Well, there you go. That's interesting. From here, it looks like we're playing with a special set of Legos. We are playing with a special set of Legos. And face this toward the engine, yeah? Ah, we're going to have to come out a little bit. So it's just sort of making it far too complex, basically, when you start adding clutches and multiple gearboxes and all that type of stuff because you don't really need it, right? Okay, so we're going to go up. Oh, come on, Simi, use the controllers, will you? We're going to go that way. I'm just going to run that straight across there for now. Drop that in there. Like that. Run it across here. Yeah, maybe I'm just trying to be far too complex. When the arrow faces toward the engine must drive the load more times. So in 3-1 setup, the engine must turn the load 3 times for every revolution of the engine. So I should actually have that gearbox away from the engine. Technically, right? To get better torque, yeah? All right. Okay, where's the center of gravity? Is about there, so I guess we'll come up one. Like so. We'll run across here. Like that. So if you're short of torque, yes. Makes sense. Throw that on there, and that'll do for now, right? Because everything is hooked up. We've got fuel going in. We'll throw in the large rotor. Actually, this probably doesn't need the large rotor, does it? Probably just needs the small one, right? We'll throw that in there. Throw that on there. Make sure that that's set to neutral. Throw the blade length over like that. 2 engines should be fine for torque. If you're not sure about which direction you'll need, you place 2 gearboxes in opposite directions. That's why it's easy to tune and remove the useless one when you're done. All you clever people, hey? All you clever people. Okay, so stabilized up and down goes to collective. Stabilize yaw goes across the yaw. Stabilize roll goes to roll. And stabilize pitch will go to pitch. Like so. All right. Yours going to left and right. I actually want your to go to A and D, I think. And then roll can go to left and right. Yep. And pitch will stay where it is, which is going over to W and S. Yep. W and S, and then so that's all that. And then what I want to do as well is I want to hook up. I don't know why I've put the pilot seat on the right, to be honest. Kane, how you going? My time did change, mate. Yes. My time did change. So that's roll. No, actually that's your now. That's your, and that's reset. That's pitch, and that's reset. That's roll. How you doing, mate? You good? That's collective, which needs to be sticky. Hotkey 1 is going to be hover stability, and that's going to be a toggle. And then, yeah, yep, that'll do. So if we go hover stability, no, that's the starter. That's auto hover. Auto hover is going to go on hotkey 1. There. So that's going to be auto hover. Not bad. You started a new house flipper game. Oh, really? Cool. That's actually really cool. Okay, where's our starter? Start pressed. Throw that in there. And our throttle goes to... that's... I think I've got 2 throttles sitting in here for some reason. So we'll go throttle to there, tilt sensor, throttle. And we'll go throttle to that engine throttle as well, like so. So that's our throttle. And I'm going to delete that while I've got it. And then we need some power to everything, don't we? So that technically should be it, right? Technically that should be it. RPS should display. I'm just going to put that on there for now, just to get the RPS of the engine there. That starter should have been hooked up to there as well. Because he's seeing me fiddling around trying to get all this shit happening. Okie dokie. Fan on and off should be hooked up to the if we hook it up to the ignition, yes, like so. Now what do we got? Temperature. That's an output that goes to the engine temp, which is there. And then I guess the temperature of this other engine. Oh no, that was on the gyro, wasn't it? No, that was on there. Let's spawn it in and see what happens, shall we? Let's spawn it in. There it is. Doesn't look as bad as I thought it would, to be honest. The jump into here. So we'll put the ignition on. And the engine temperature's going up and the engine's not even on. And the fuel's going up. Oh. There we go. Okay, so the RPS has peaked out. We didn't change the properties of the engines, did we, to limit the RPS? Well, the RPS is limited, so already, right? What's that? Oh, that's the ECU, yeah. Don't need that in there. Oh, what were we setting this to? Okay, 3-1. Is there anything else that we needed to do? Oh, by the way, am I is that around the right way? It's going to reduce RPS for torque, yeah. Which should be all right, right? Still kind of peaking out, isn't it? How do we prevent that from happening? we're not getting too much rotation. So should we increase the RPS? Flip the gearbox. Good idea. Face it towards the engine this time, yeah? Set the ratio to, what, 3:1 again? Run, Simi, run. Bring that up. Turn the power on. If it's too fast, lower it down. We've done a thing. We've kind of done a thing. We've almost done a thing. And now I've got no now my collective's all the way up and I don't have enough power. But we got somewhere. We got somewhere. I just lost that. I lost that pickup, that lift. Ah, yeah, push 1, 2. I just lost that lift. Because I haven't got any electrical connected to my gearbox for starters. There we go. Two, 1, spawn. We're getting somewhere. You guys are legends. Thank you. In we go. Let's bring that up a little bit. So we'll hit our hover. I think I might put the hover on the toggle button, actually, to be honest. I reckon. Yay, Simi's flying a helicopter. You did it, guys. We've got a helicopter. Yes, I do. To trim down for a little bit of speed. Trim the roll a little bit. Like so. Trim the yaw a little bit. Look at that. But the RPS is peaking out at 20 though. Thank you, Z and Bleffler. And of course, Profit. That means it has torque to spare. Okay, so what do we do to fix that torque issue? Like engine power. How do we fix that? Woohoo, Noble. We did a thing. See, I've got that throttle set to 0.35 as well. Fuel efficiency would be awesome. Absolutely. You'd probably gear the helicopter a lot more and set the throttle to 1. Not really taking advantage of all the helicopter's power. So what we want to do then is we want to set the throttle back to 1. Yeah. If we do a minimum value of 0.05, then it'll just at least keep a bit of torque happening. Now, actually, I won't do that. I'll just leave that at 0. Gearbox. So what do you think? Just you bring it back. Thanks, Mac. Tweet. So what do you think? Bring the gearbox ratio back this way? Up. Well, we only had it on 3.1. We had it on 3.1 anyway, didn't we? Three ones is as far as we can go, yeah? I would like to, because I would like to actually make it fuel efficient, obviously. That would be really, really nice. But we actually did it though. It'll be okay. Throttle's back up to 1. Just related to engine RPS. So the lower you can run your engine, the better. Yeah. Add another gearbox at 6.5, you reckon? Do we have enough room for another gearbox? Should have. At 6.5. Facing towards the engine, yeah? Face that towards the engine. Throw that on there. I'm going to bring this down just to start neatening it up a little bit at least. There we go. Beautiful. Flora. Yeah, I didn't max the throttle out, did I? I did not max the throttle out. 6.5. There we go, 6.5. Okay. Let's spawn this baby. Let's do this. Let's get this happening. Bit of throttle. Power on. I don't think I need to power the gearbox, actually. Holy moly. So at least he's working, right? Yeah, the RPS is still maxed out. And I'd like to fix that. I would like it to stop sounding like it's Like it's going rah, 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 rah. Do you know what I mean? Like a dirt bike, yeah. Straight up to 2.1. All right, we have achieved. You guys have helped me achieve greatness. Oh, I do have my nav lights set up on this. Right. Try set the engine maximum RPS to 15. You can then increase the gear ratios until you start to lose RPS. When that happens, you're pushing the engines a bit too hard. Okay. All right, so go into the engines. Reduce the RPS to 15 on both of the engines, yeah? It doesn't seem to limit them, though. We still seem to max out. Stopping them from running away and shooting up to like 60 when you have no collective. Yeah, okay. My fuel's going up. Wow. Gonna have to get rid of those. Got first aid kits in there, but nothing else. Okay, we have got somewhere. We have achieved something. We have achieved something. You guys have helped out so much. Let's throw that in there. Right, so what we need to do now is we need to start working this. What have I got a battery in there for? Because that's exactly where my battery is going to be. Right. So what we need to do is we need to start building some stuff. Throw that in there. Actually, throw that in there. Something weird they changed in the tanks. The engine, engine that makes diesel is pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. If I could invent that in real life, then we could be making a fortune, guys. An absolute fortune. Rotate. Throw that in there. Right. Stormworks is more like a learning wall. Oh, tell me about it. I know. I have to remember that you have quite a few hours. Sure, I find it very hard from the start too, mate. Like honestly, it's just it's honestly it's crazy. It's absolutely and utterly crazy how much of a learning curve it actually is. All right, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Right. I think that was all set up for clutch. So I'm going to delete that. I'm going to delete this stuff. Now we need to figure out exactly how I'm going to do seating in here. I want seating. We need to throw some fire extinguishers in. Mechanics, propulsion, specialist equipment, fire extinguishers. We definitely need some fire extinguishers in here. So we'll put one of those on each side. I've got 8 first aid kits in here. I may even actually put in a defib right there, I reckon. Where are you, Mr. Defib? You'll be in here somewhere. I know I should. Yeah, there it is. Yep. I'm going to throw a couple of defibs in here. On both sides. So we've got defibs, got first aid kits, we've got fire extinguishers, which will be fine. Need to put in some repair gear. Right, so if we go X, get rid of that and that. And then we'll go in here and we'll put in a welding torch or 2. Would you recommend 1 or 2 welding torches? How long do they last? I could probably just put 1 of each. Throw a welding torch in there, and then we'll throw an underwater welding torch. Underwater welding torch can go up there. Like so. Grab that and throw that in there. I can't believe that I've actually finally got a bloody helicopter running though. Like, you have no idea how many hours I've stressed over that, over this one when I made this one, when I built this one. Just even this one. So, all right. So the other thing that we want to do is I'm going to put some seats in here. 2, 4, 5. No. Torches you get out of you, get you out of 2 torches will get you out of most situations. Because you can use the underwater one above water anyway as well, won't it? Can't you? So you've got to tune out. Have to get things done tonight. Thanks, Noble, for the achievement. Have a good night. Oh, mate, seriously. It's amazing. You wait until you check my boats that I'm trying to sort out. My God. That's even worse. Have a good night, Noble. Okay, what else do we need to do? I need I'm going to put night vision in here, and I'm going to give one to the. I only need one, really, don't I? Although I may end up playing this multiplayer with Flash. I'm going to put 2 in. 1 there as well. Lovely. Wait till you try building one with a jet engine. I was actually gonna do that today, and then it's like, okay. So we've got night vision. We need a torch. Just need a torch, flashlight. Yes, we'll throw 2 flashlights in. I'm going to throw those here. We'll throw 1 there and 1 there. Then modular engines. Oh my God. Yes, Flash. I was saying that I put 2 night visions in case we end up playing this multiplayer, which we probably will end up doing. So, managing the power with jet engines. I just prior to streaming actually watched somebody I watched somebody build a jet engine. Right, so that's that. What else do we need to throw in? I need to throw in some, well, nothing for now. I think that covers us, doesn't it? I reckon. Probably covers us enough. Throw a foghorn in. That's Mac. Mac's a foghorn. It's tricky with the jet engines. Yeah. I'll eventually get there, though. I'll eventually get there. Is it coffee time, Christina? You host a multiplayer server, lots of server restarts. The memory leak is real. I think we'll play it on co-op or something, I reckon. Right, next thing that I need to do is... I'm just thinking of equipment. I think that's probably all we need, really, isn't it? We need cables. Yes, we need some cables. We need some hoses. Okay, so we'll get some hoses in as well. What I might do with the hoses actually is I might actually throw some hoses in here. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Throw that in there. Rotate that around. So we'll chuck a couple of hoses in. You still haven't finished your first one yet. What the hell, Flash? You had a coffee sitting there and you still really? The banhammer might come. The banhammer might come. Ropes in the floor probably. X 1, 2, 3 there, and we need rope. Where's our rope? I probably should just freaking search for it, shouldn't I? Cables. Hyper focused. It's always good to have Christina. Christina's she's right on it. She's right on it. I'm not generating. Yeah, I'm not generating any power yet. I probably should put a generator in, shouldn't I? Rope. There we go. Throw that in there. I might actually even... throw some more in there, you know. Although we don't need that. We probably don't need that much rope, do we? I might put cables in there. Just in case. Oh, come on. Throw that in there. So we've got 2 seats there, and then we're going to have to put 2 seats in here. I might actually. I'm going to put 3 seats in here. Yeah, I didn't put any generators on. Should I have put generators on the engine? Probably. Seat. Going to throw a seat on top of here. Like that. And then I'm going to throw a seat in here as well. So we've got 5 seats. 5 seats should be good. Four seats would actually be all right, wouldn't it? I'm gonna stick an extra one in anyway. A small generator just to keep the battery charged should be fine. We'll throw that in while we are thinking of it. Could I do that from... Could I do that off the top of the engine? Like if I was to grab one of those, and like it can come straight off the engine, can't it? Rotate that around like that, and then just... No, that's not what I wanted. I'll throw that back on. I'll throw the generator and put the generator. Maybe I can put the generator in there. Maybe I can squeeze it in here. No, I'm not going to even try. I just don't want it to... You know what? Bugger it. I'm just going to put 2 generators on. Just to balance everything up a little. Where's me? There. Now, do the generators actually have to be wired to the battery or not? I'm actually going to stick it there because I have a fuel relief there. So let's stick this in here like that. Let's get those generators just to balance it out a little bit. Like so. The electric wire, yeah. Right. Beautiful. The other thing that we need to do is go and make another cup of coffee for starters. Bring this out somehow. Rotate. Go some more. Like that. And a T piece. On there. And that. And that. And that. Should I put a catalytic converter on this or not? Yeah, I won't worry about it now. For now. Excuse me. Sorry for the cough. There we go. Throw him in there. And that kind of brings us to the point where we could actually even just go out and do some bloody missions and stuff, doesn't it? So I think you can actually, can't you? Let's try it. Spawn particles. No. No particle spawning. Electrical. So these just have to hook basically straight to the battery, yeah? So we'll get that there and that there. I probably should have relocated the battery, to be honest. Okie dokie. Things are happening. Things are happening. So, probably actually hook those up. Definitely hook the flashlights up. Right. I feel like I'm actually achieving something now. Yeah, it reminds me of a little bit as well. Let's give it a save. Oh, you shithead. Oh, no. Oh, no. I saved over the top of my big fucker. Oh, well. Is what it is. Right. Getting there. That's rescue capable now. Let's grab ourselves a light. Throw that in there. Need a light under here. Like that. Yeah, hopefully. Let's save this as helicopter test. Yes. All right. Helicopter test is saved. Let's load backups. Ah, you fucker. No, I save too often, don't I? Bugger. Bugger. Oh, well. Here's what it is. Right. So we're capable of doing something, so we're going to go and do a rescue. That's what we are going to do. We're going to go and do a rescue. Then at some point, I'm going to have to... I don't need that, do I? No, that's the modular engine thing. Then at some point, I'm going to have to... Oh, well. Is what it is, right? So we'll throw that on. No, actually, that should be white. Simi, come on. There we go. Thank you. This one here should be red. There we go. And I need to put a flasher in. which we will put in. We should put it somewhere. Somewhere inside, maybe. Put it in there. And, oh crap, I got to go and make a cup of coffee. All right, which I'm going to do right now. There we go. Helicopter test. I've got to get rid of all of these saves that I've got of the same bloody helicopter. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm just going to go and grab a coffee, come back, and I'll get these strobe lights working, and then we're going to head off and do a mission in the helicopter. Okay. Lovely. Right. So I just want to hook that up to, let's see, blinking signal input. So that will go to there, and it will also go to there, like so. We'll get some power. Make sure that those lights have power. You need some power there. You need some power up there as well. And now what have I got here? Streaming in my birthday suit again. It is nearly my birthday. Hint, hint. My birthday in another 7 days on the 18th. Hint, hint. Right. Light the right end of your coffee. Okay, so what do we got? We've got the starter. Right, cool. That's good. We've got the clutch can now become strobes. And we will wire that up to there. Right, that bit's done. Is there anything else that we need to... I don't think there's anything else that we need to do, is there? Everything is sort of set. A modular engine controller for my birthday. Oh God. I will get modular engines one day. I will. But I kind of I'll get there. I'll get there, guys. Right. Okay, I think that's good. I think we're ready to go and do a mission. What do you guys think? We've got all of that hooked up. The other thing that I wanted to do actually was I need another one of these buttons that I'm not using. So that's backlight, that's strobes, that's ignition. Actually, I might hook the ignition up to auto hover. No, I won't. That's the start. That's interior lights. That's spotlights. That's nav lights. And that's hover. There it is. Hover stabilize. So that's that one over there, which I want to put on. Where is it? Hover stabilize. Auto hover. I want to put that onto there. There we go. Lovely. All right. Turn on my camera. You want to settle a bet with Chris? This is more of a polish because you set your dials so their range is more helpful. Yeah, I'll worry about that a bit later. I think we need to go and do a mission. This is Christina. Oh God, please do a mission. Turn my camera on while I'm doing the mission. Do you have life insurance? Thanks, Kane. All right. Let's save it and go and do a mission. All right, I think I've got a waypoint set. I do have a waypoint set. Oh, bloody hell. They're already on. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just jump into here. Let's turn that on. Oh God, the strobes. Nav lights on, spotlights on, backlights on. We're on. Oh no. And I think my auto hover should be on. Yes, it is. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go do a mission, shall we? Right, now I just need to do some auto trim. So we'll auto trim him there. We'll auto trim him like that. And we'll auto trim the roll like that. And off we go. Rescue Disco. Yeah, I've got the autopilot module and everything in there, so hopefully that'll be okay. I'm gonna have to dim those. I'm gonna have to dim those strobes down. Good old Disco. Gotta love him. Okay, we'll trim that so that we're moving that way. And then we'll I'll do an autopilot. I will definitely do an autopilot. But look at us go. Simi in his helicopter. Hey? Simi in his helicopter. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, because it is. It's bloody crazy, isn't it? Look at it. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Hopefully we don't fall out of the sky. Oh, nice one, Flash. Nice one. Clouds. We're still going up altitude-wise. I might just bring the collective down a little bit. Going up again. Am I sponsored? Bleeder, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it very much, mate. And welcome. And thanks so much for all of your help, Bleeder. Appreciate it so much. It's just so hard to get your head around this thing. And what's even worse is you can watch somebody do something like on YouTube, you know, and like Mr. Jersey and stuff like that, and they just build these things and they just work straight away. It's crazy. What kind of speed are we getting? 31, that's not too bad, is it? You're hoping for a crash? I bet you are, Mac. It has turned into pick on Simi day. I'm purely blaming Mac for that, so... Yes, Christina, you're correct. It's just they just seem to. I don't know. They just seem to they do it, and they do it, and it just works. It just works for them. It's crazy. And Frantic, I love Frantic. Such a personality. Like he just has so much personality, and I love the builds that he does. But he never shows. I think I've got infinite fuel burn on it turned on at the moment for when I was testing before, so I've got to turn it off. Yeah, good old Frantic. Absolutely love him, and and he does some great builds. But I never see. He never shows any of his like programming or anything like that. That is actually pretty helpful, to be honest. There's so much you can do in here. Let's head over here and land. Might move that just a little bit. And we'll land on the road here. There we go. Yeah, Frantic's he's a bit of a legend. He's a bit of a legend. Ah, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You've almost got to run into it to get it off, don't you? Okay, better heal myself. How many casualties do we have to take? One casualty to hospital. Better prevent the bushfire from happening. Oh, I should have turned the throttle down, shouldn't I? Off we go. All right. Once I've got this all down pat, then I can. I hope none of you guys suffer from epilepsy, because I'm maybe responsible. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right, off we go. Off we go. What have we got there? You've been hooked on Frantic series. Flash keeps his inflated ego in check as he thinks he's famous. He's definitely not famous, Mac. Allegedly. It's a torch that can never go out. Up yours. Christina, what? Christina, you're supposed to be a mod here. You're supposed to be protecting me, you know. Passage. We have a passage. Oh, that's really annoying. That, though. Very annoying. I can't believe we did it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for your help. This is the wonderful thing. It's a wonderful thing. .9 kilometers. Trying to get 5. There we go. Right there. I appreciate it. I really do, see. You can't even get me to have coffee on time. How do I think I can manage these hooligans? Good point. Good point. Well, it's not. Well, I got really distracted. Like I actually got really distracted. Yes, except for I deleted my. I saved over my bigger heli, so now I have to start that again. I know. I know. Yep, gonna have to rebuild it, all right. But it was pretty good getting this guy going though, because this was actually the first helicopter that I built, and I built it with a small engine, and I just could not get it running. Like just with the default small engine, and I couldn't get it running. And then I decided to put a bigger engine and build a bigger one, so. So it's actually really nice to have this thing running now. Yeah. I've learned about engine, yeah. Plan bigger one. And you can lay them on their back as well, which makes them a little bit lower and more streamlined, doesn't it, Z? Don't apologize to him, Christina. He'll expect it all the time. So now I can pretty this thing up. It's probably not going to look too bad, to be honest. Not too high at all, so. When did that come into play, Mac? With all the hookups, no matter how I orient it. Okay. Oh crap! That's not. That's the last thing we need is bloody lightning hitting our hitting the helicopter. I'm sure that was pretty close, right? 3x3. Yeah. But I think they fit in well. That actually fits pretty well. So I'm actually pretty happy with that, to be honest. It is really nice to actually have something running now, though. Finally. Finally. I've noticed Mac's been playing Car Dealer Simulator, and I did send him a message. Just last night saying that he'd make a good car salesman because he's so full of shit. All right, let's go in here and land. Yeah, no, good point. It probably is actually Flash. You're correct. In we go. Done. Thank you. Job done. Rescue done. Money. Huh. All right. We did it. We did a thing. Is that getting like floats on it? Floats that'll actually allow it to float and stuff, see? Oh no. I got stuck. There we go. Simmy's happy. Simmy's very happy. Oh, thanks for sending that through, Flash. That link. All right. Cool. Oh, crap. I overslept. There we go. No worries, mate. Look good and work, yeah, and work well, because you need, you really just need, like... Oh, my torch has run out of charge. Let's just drop it, shall we? Well, I haven't seen much of this island. What rescues do we have in here now? Is there anything else? I can't see any. Oh, hang on a sec. A tsunami warning has been issued. Property for sales. Arid Ranch. Is that a job? Yep. What's all of this? Need evacuating to a safe zone. All right. So we've got 2 there. And we've got 2 there. So let's head to there. And we'll do that. We'll go and evacuate these people. All right. On strobes on. Interior lights on. Spotlights we don't need. Backlights on. Nav lights on. Bring the throttle up. Start the engine. Throttle up to full. That flashing light's going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? I'm sure that it is. Make sure our stabilization is on, and it is. And off we go. We should get a fair bit of money for this if we can rescue all these people and take them to safe zones. Our engine temperature's up just a little bit. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. I think the old copywriters won't be too happy though. Definitely doing a thing though. Go and rescuing people in the helicopter. We can fit 5 people on here. 6 people. 2, 4, 6. We can actually fit 6 people on here, so that's good. 6 people at, what, 3 grand a pot. That's actually going to be pretty good. Need to set up a readout to show what percentage of collective and stuff I have as well. That would be awesome. $37. Wow, big train yards down there. Temperature's doing all right though. Like 67 isn't too bad, is it? Now I'm guessing these people are going to be probably down there somewhere, yeah? Can't see any people around here though. Are they down here? Can't see anyone around. Definitely here somewhere. Oh, at the truck stop. So they're definitely down there. You're still making Maestro head going. hundreds of hours and you still hate making them. I can't find people around here to evacuate. Where are they? By the way, I want to get a torch. They're definitely not around. Check it out, Maestro. Maestro, we've got the helicopter running. Whereabouts are these people going to be? There's supposed to be 2 people here to rescue. Yeah. If we have a look at the map again. Well, I'm over here. The helicopter's there. They're supposed to be around here somewhere. Why can't I find them anywhere? They don't want to crash. Yeah, that's probably. I would probably do the same thing as well. All right, let's see if we can hover around. See if we can't see him anywhere. Sharks are terrifying. I definitely can't find these people. Maybe they're over there. Look at me being all helicopter simmy. Right, we've done those ones. We're going over to here. Oh, that's where we are there. Couldn't find those people. Right, your friend. Pretty enjoyable though. It's pretty it's frustrating. Last night, Flash will tell you. Last night, we were sitting here playing, and I just like had enough last night. I was just like, nah, that's it. I'm just closing it down because I was just getting so frustrated trying to get the helicopter to work. And then I thought, oh, I'll go back. I'll go onto my boat. Same again. So frustrated just trying to get my boat working as well. Just about rage quit. I actually did. I actually did just about rage quit. Down we go. Let's bring that down a little. I can hear a goat. Mac must be around somewhere. You gotta push through sometimes. Yeah. I was just saying that I was like with Mr. Jersey watching his videos and stuff, and he'd build something and it'd just work. Why are we missing people? Why are we missing all the people here? There's no one around. And we're supposed to be picking people up from here. Everybody's missing. So we've got those guys. And off we go. Rescue the goat. Can you pick him up? Can you pick him up or not? So how many seats we got used? We've got 2 seats used. I'm going to go and put this fire out and rescue this person as well. Must be Park Kiwi. Up yours. Oh, this is a pretty big fire, isn't it? Not the silage bales. Better watch my health. Fire is extinguished. Let's go and see if we can find this farmer. Not the grain. What's happened to all the people that are supposed to be evacuated? They're nowhere to be found. There's supposed to be a guy here that needs, a farmer that needs evacuating. Maybe he's over here. That's going to be a thing, isn't it? Well, these are all bales. And he's not on top of those. Man. Why are all the people missing? That's the third location we've been to where the people are missing. No, definitely not around. Maybe the goat got him. Just like these mission instructions. That really sucks, you know, because I don't know, it just really sucks. Well, that's the third location we've been to that doesn't have the people it's supposed to have on it. And he's definitely not around. He's not on any of the roofs. He wasn't in any of the barns or anything like that. But why is the rum gone? Oh, shit. Oh, you wanker. I wasn't watching. I was reading chat. Shit. And I've fallen through the world. Are you shitting me? Now I've fallen through the world. How do I get up there now? Oh, God, dead people. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. Why did I fall through the world? You can't park there. Bloody hell.
Oh my God, did he really do that?
Yep, I'm just way under the world. Now I'm not under the world. Well, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? That kind of sucks. Now I'm not under the world. It's doing the Mac dance. Oh, come on. I just want to find a welder. Just leave me alone. You know what? Nerg, how you going, mate? That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Where did I put my welders? Nah, it probably isn't, is it? God's sakes. For God's sakes. Who can we blame for that? He yeeted himself through the ground. I did yeet myself through the ground. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks really big time. Which one is the strobes default state off? Thank you. Hover stabilize default state on. That's good. We can do that. I definitely love hate. Yeah. That's for God's sakes. God's sakes. Right. Anyway, what we need to do now is we need to start being we need to start building this up. Well, we don't want to build that up. Let's save the helicopter off. Like so. And jump out. What have we got? What have we got mission wise? Well, nothing other than these missions here. Got 139 grand though. Can buy a property down here for 75. That's a train yard. The property down there that's an outpost. Yeah, hashtag blame map. Blame Mac. Is there any properties down here worth purchasing or not? Or should we just fly down here? Train terminal and docks. All right, looks like we're heading out there then, doesn't it? Looks like we're flying out here. Gold depository. Impure gold depository. You can't fill ships up and stuff on this, can you? Like, what's this property? Just a train yard and a propellant factory. Uranium processing. Can you actually fill a truck with ore and stuff or not? Oh, cool. Broker thing. Hoppers and ducks that you can use to store and move ore. You can use the hoppers to drop your fish in as well, can't you? When you do fishing. Definitely going to need an autopilot, right? Gonna do fishing in this at some point in my series that I'm doing on YouTube. But I just spent so much freaking time, trying to get a helicopter to fly. It's crazy. It was crazy.
Hey, don't forget to join us. Hit the follow. Hit the follow.
Fishing with a helicopter. Now, that's an interesting idea. That's a very interesting idea. Need an altitude hold. Definitely need an altitude hold. That's going to be so much better and so much quicker. Not a bad looking helicopter for a first build though, like for a first helicopter build though. I don't reckon it is anyway. in the calm and quiet space of a helicopter downwash. Yeah. I don't think the fish are going to like that. Helicopter's going all right, though. Finally. Might move that strobe back a little bit. And not watch chat while I'm trying to fly a helicopter. Just in case. Perhaps some collision alarms. That would actually, that would probably help greatly, to be honest. So, you know, you got so many things to do when you're streaming. You're watching this and you're watching your OBS and you're watching chat. You're trying to see how many little viewers you have with all the stats. Hay on fire, they should. Yes. I've kind of already done that, but I couldn't find the farmer. I could not find the farmer. All of the people seem to be disappearing. Fire up the game just to build a flamethrower helicopter. It's probably possible in this, isn't it? Yeah, no problems. No problems, Thalos. Still nice to have you here. Your forest choppers. That sounds pretty cool. What's that over there? An island. So you just pound through the trees with them. A big bull bar on the front. Yeah, radar would be really, really good. I got to do an autopilot first, or at least an altitude. But I'd like a full autopilot. So I got to do that on it, and then once I get that working, then look at some other stuff. Oh crap, tsunami's gone through. There it is right there. Which means all of those missions are probably defunct now, are they? Might be. It might be. But I thought we were evacuating them because of the tsunami coming through. So I can't see people down there still. You never know. See, this is supposed to be the spot that we're supposed to evacuate people from, but as I said, it may be like defunct now because the tsunami's been through. Maybe. And we definitely couldn't find people through here, could we? In fact, I'm not even going to waste my time. What I am going to do is I'm going to head over to here and grab these people. Yeah, it does have a lot of charming little bugs, doesn't it? We could try and put this fire out again, I guess. I don't know why that's reset itself, but it has. Yes, indeed, Prophet, with a lot of effort. How's your evening going, Prophet? I seem to be missing people though. Can you fan the flames out with your helicopter? Should get myself a first aid kit, shouldn't I? That'd actually be pretty fun. Doing it that way, Maestro. I've got to do all of my fuel testing and stuff at the moment. I've got unlimited fuel on Profit, and then I've got to do all my fuel testing. And I just fell through the floor, through the world again. God damn it, Mr. Bubs. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. I have no idea. That's pretty cool, Maestro. No, still under the ground. Yeah, there's two other people that last time I was here I glitched through the ground as well. And I glitched through the ground last time, and when I had those two people, I actually hit the ground. No, I hit the ground with my helicopter. Makes it a bit hard though, doesn't it? Now I'm going to have to run up. Hopefully not fall through the ground again. Hop in the helicopter. Yeah, it's probably a good idea too. I tend to have so many bugs, most definitely. But this is the second time in this spot that I've glitched through the ground, so... There's me helicopter. I don't know, Prophet. I'd love to know why, because I don't think Flash suffers as many bugs either. He does suffer a few. And I have suffered a lot. I'm not even going to look for the farmer. Not even going to bother because he wasn't there. First the broken engines, now I fall through the world. I've fallen through the world a couple of times in this, actually. Ah, see, I nearly hit the ground again, reading chat, right where I hit the ground last time. Nearly exactly the same spot. I thought I had tsunamis turned off, to be honest, in my settings. But I think these might just, I think we might just have to abandon all of these missions because the people aren't there. If a tsunami's been through, the people have probably bloody washed away. They're probably miles away or something. Don't know. I'm not sure, Prophet. I might increase the sensitivity of my collective as well. Yeah, I can see the people here. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look. Right. I don't have much luck with crates, do I? Yay. A crate. I found one. I haven't seen that one, Maestro. Have you done it or not? It's really funny, like for my last few episodes and stuff, I get a mission, like for example, there's another one. Like for example, you know, fire at the wind farm, and then I'll just keep getting that mission over and over and over and over again. Fire at the wind farm, fire at the wind farm. Big Subnautica vibes down the bottom of the ocean. Look, when I bought it, I bought the DLC. I just thought, stuff it. Just bite the bullet, Simmy. Just do it. I am enjoying it when I'm not getting the glitches and stuff like that, and I tend to feel like building most of the time, but I'm enjoying doing the missions and stuff like that. It's really cool. Possessed. Must be phasmophobia. I was just saying that I don't have luck finding any crates, and look at that. Shark got you and dragged you down to the depths. Bugger that. Bloody sharks. Bloody sharks. Alright, let's just take these guys to a safe point. Is there one up towards... Because I really need a cup of coffee. Subnautica scared the crap out of you, sailors. My wife played that and she loved it. She just loved it. Glimpse of moonlight and blood in the darkness. Oh, when they nerfed sharks, yeah. Oh, Phasmophobia was pretty cool. I streamed it. Spurks just gifted me 2 horror games now, and that he gifted me yesterday, and so I got to do another spooky Saturday, or I might do a Halloween stream and play both of them live. That should be a bit of fun. Oh, that's how I started at Maestro. Solo with headphones. And it was frightening. And then I got the gang together, the community together, and we played it. You getting bored in Car Dealer? Play some more Rising World, Mac. Where do we put them? I can't pick them up. Do we take them in here? How do we know we've got them? Oh, because I got one on my back. There we go. How do I deliver them? I think I've got them all, haven't I? Dollaroonies. Dollaroonies. There's just one more person. Where'd the other people go there? All right, mission done. Right, okay, cool. Cool. All right. So we did get some dough. We did get some dough for that. What I would like to do now is head back home, which I might do it the cheats way. I'll take that back home, back to the workbench, and then and do some boat stuff, I think. It was very exciting to get the helicopter happening. Although it is actually 4 hours, which means that it is stream end time, I think. So I'll show you the other stuff that I'm working on building at the moment. Yeah, this is the one that I set up as my start island, as my start. All right, so I'm currently building. This was the first build that I ever did, this one. Which was working quite well. Then I tried to mod it and it just stopped working. I wanted to put a fuel tank on the back. Then I made a version 2 of it. Then I'm building this thing here at the moment, which is a massive task. I built this one, which is awesome. This works really, really well. I'm happy that you did, Z, as well. Nice, fast, and practical vehicle, yeah. So I built this one, and that's freaking awesome. I love it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put timber on the sides of it, which is going to be really, really cool. And then I'm currently building this one on my series. So that doesn't have an engine or anything in it as of yet, but it will. It will eventually, and I'll get it all fired up. So that's the stuff that I'm doing. That's kind of what I'm doing. And I built a test heli, which is this, and it works perfectly fine. So I don't know why I couldn't. It's actually pretty cool. You could put some seats on here and then just use this as a little gyro. You reckon, Maestro? Which one do you reckon is a good looking boat? The Lisa Marie, this one. So this is going to be a research vessel. So I'm going to have a helipad off it. I'll probably put one of the helipads off the nose. You know how they do that. And then I'm going to have a submarine. I'm going to build a submarine. So yeah, this is all going to be so I'll be able to bring the submarine in and out and all that type of stuff. Thanks, Maestro. Appreciate it very much, mate. I'm sort of I do have a bit of trouble building hulls and stuff like that, but this beast here, it's this beast here is it's crazy. But I'm looking forward to actually getting out and like I'm looking forward to actually building it, like putting all the electrical system in and all of that stuff. So there was an area down there. Then we can go through either there or here. This is the this is going to be the bridge, obviously. Probably put the helipad out there, I reckon. And then there will be another there'll be another 3 decks down below, so which I'm just really looking forward to getting done. But there you go, guys. Thank you everybody for watching. It was so good to have you guys here and stuff, and I hope you really enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed it greatly, and I'm really happy that I actually finally got my helicopter to work, and I wouldn't have been able to do it without you guys. So thanks, Kane. Thank you, everybody. You have a safe night, safe weekend, and all that type of stuff. Everybody have a good one. Mac, it was great to be picked on by you again. I appreciate it very much. I always appreciate getting picked on by you, buddy. Everybody be safe. Thank you so much. I'll see you at the same time next week, next Saturday for the next stream, guys. Thanks for watching. And I better save this off too, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. Peace. Yep. Peace. You have a good one, guys.